that intro is quite something. I'm gonna bring in Ken, Akihiko, and Yukari. I think that'll be a good way to start. Let's move out. Removed from your party. Very well. Wolf. Removed from your party. Oh, yeah. Let's go immediately. Remove from your party. Roger that. Says Lil Wayne. Please take me with you. Add to your party.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Let's go. Add to your party.
Let's get going.
Want me to go with you? Add to your party.
All right, let's go.
So the next destination is level 58. I am prepping to get Loki. Very thematic. I'm currently watching Loki with the parents about Disney Plus. It's kind of like coinciding with the birthday season for both my mom and my dad. Oop. The cursor is going a bit wild. Last time I got to the roof of Tartarus. Resume from 164F. Is that the roof? Be careful. I'm not gonna check at the moment. I'm gonna take my grip. I'm gonna do some grinding here. Request a specific background music, sure. Here are the tracks I have. Which one do you want to hear? I'm going with Maya, Stan. There you go. If you want to listen to something else, please let me know.
Please spread out and search the area.
I'll just hold on to this for now.
I found the stairs. What do you want to do? Let's move on. Okay, then let's get going. Here, take this. Obtain medicine.
Please spread out and search the area.
I found the access point. What do you want to do? Let's stay here.
Alright, I'll keep looking around then.
My voice for Akihiko, I kind of based it off of Batman.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated. Enemy defeated. Defeated. shadows detected. The battle's over.
Pixie. You drew a card of the persona Pixie. You welcome Pixie into your heart. I was looking at Pixie, and I was looking at the tier 1 coin, and I was like, maybe Pixie has more value.
I found something cool!
A rare item. I should hold on to this.
At one point, I might actually let go of Pixie, though, since I'm going to higher levels. Here, take this. Obtain Rugged Gaeta. Here, take this. Obtain Rubber Soul. Well, those were the starting shoes. Rugged and Rubber.
Please spread out and search the area.
I'll just hold on to this for now.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
Cowardly Maya is panicked.
Hikari-chan defeated an enemy. Keep it up!
Yukari. Wow, she really swept those, Maya. You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 1. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 540 yen. The reason I brought up why, or who I was basing Akihiko's voice on earlier, I found the stairs. What do you want to do? Let's move on. Alright. Here, take this. Obtain Kishido Blade. The reason I brought it up earlier was because maybe there was like an insecurity in the air about my Batman voice kind of sounding like a like an overly stereotyped drag queen or something. But like after doing Akihiko just now, I realized the voice I was doing was actually transcendent of the stereotype, and also of Batman, to be honest.
I'm getting a little tired. I feel a little tired.
$160F, it might lead very shortly to the rooftop. I guess I should go 146F. Seems appropriate. What?
There are 3 of them!
The flowing sands are hot meat.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I was actually just thinking about, now we're on the topic. Feels like a long time coming. What? They're into Agi. Zayo also?
It has multiple weaknesses. Yukari-chan! That wasn't good.
I feel presence. I feel here. Satisfied. I had a single cigarette earlier, I think. I was attempting to synchronize myself with the me who was playing Persona 5 on vacation from college. Yeah, let's see. Summer Dream. This might do something. Power of Shakespeare. I took a Shakespeare class in college. The teacher was a racist.
This is what my power was meant to be used. Another!
The cruel attack, it broke through. That gives me an idea. I could try Megiddo. Deals medium almighty damage to all foes.
Hang in there! Hikari-chan! The enemy!
The teacher at the time, I think it was from Massachusetts area. It was a twist. Years later, we would all find out, like, the Bostonians were all like, bigots in disguise. Or at least that's the, it's the new thing about Boston. But it was really the old thing too. There's Mark Wahlberg. He used to go around brutalizing Asian people, and no one really did anything about it. He drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 7. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored. Yukari's Persona Io is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. So my teacher in college, he had somehow formed like a bigotry synergy that was built on like the back streets of Massachusetts and the combination of that with Shakespearean England. I'm good though. I got am I good? Let's see. Maybe. I got Kikiri Hime here. Bow. And I got me.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies!
This would be a good spot to whip out Suzaki.
Good choice! The enemy!
Let me pitch in.
You're on a roll! To go!
I've regained my honor. I don't lose. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew the minor arcana coin, rank 7. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 25,000 yen. There's one of my teachers there too. There's this black guy. He was kind of like... he was teaching African American literature. The class might have been called Afro American Literature. Yeah, I think he was alright actually. Most of the time he was like a cool cat, and I sat like in the front of the class and
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
he had the mentality of like Russia or Jackie Chan and Chris
Now's
Tucker
your
stuff.
chance.
Like
You found the enemy's weakness.
a kung fu cat from the streets to escape.
I've been waiting for this.
But there's this one time I was like talking to him one-on-one, like asking him for some advice or something. It's like, hey, do you think that like a teacher would fuck me over? Like, or who would prevent me from like reaching a higher tier? I was worried about it for like another class. You drew the minor arcana sword, rank 7. Obtain Fists of Fury. And then he was like, oh no, I don't think that would happen. At the time though, I think, yeah, he might have been paranoid actually, that I was talking about him. But then he kind of triggered like this race response. He was like, you know what Asians do, like.
There's one enemy.
They pulled a race card. Which is ironic, or it was like self-referential, because that was exactly what he was doing.
That's the way. Here's our chance. Let's do it. Understood.
I was not aware actually that Asians did that. You drew a card of the persona Hokuto Seikon. You welcome Hokuto Seikon into your heart. Wait, after thinking about what he said, it was very secure actually. Cause like, it's what black people do too. He had developed like, to a high level, his race ethics, I think. It was kinda like watching like a professional League of Legends player become angry or emotional. It's still very like advanced and structured stuff.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Yeah, that was not bad, that teacher. Because like, in class he was a cool cat.
Enemy defeated.
Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of June. Heat waves and taking me out. Can't make you happier now. Blast animals. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 6. The wand spurs growth, your experience increased. I'm not sure actually. It's all League of Legends players that do that, but I noticed one do that before. In fact, it was like the one time I noticed it. I suppose the phenomenon I can now attribute to certain other phenomena, such as when I was talking to my African American literature teacher. But thinking back, I think actually it's not something that every professional does. It might not even be like the majority of professionals that do that. Greaves of Dawn. Mitsuru's got the Vernal Sandals. Sandals with a fresh grass plus evade wind. These are actually really good. Yeah, I'll leave the Vernal Sandals on here. It might be a fresh grass scent, but they also had like a tinge of the optimism that I was feeling when I was vibing with her before.
There are 2 enemies.
Tensara Fu. Oh. Double miss.
Amazing, Senpai! Akihiko Senpai defeated an enemy. Wow, you little... I can do it! This thing won't give us one more! Ken-kun can't move! He's been shot! Only one enemy left!
Rise. Phoenix. You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 6. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Huh.
There are 2 enemies. The enemy's off balance. All right, let's do this. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Ooey. I have spotted a wand, rank 7. Ken's persona, Kalanemi, has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Obtained light dog suit.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Thor.
1 enemy
That's
left.
the last one.
This thing will give
finish it off.
You drew the minor arcana cup, rank 6. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored.
There are 5 enemies!
It would be good to hit these Maya with like a Suzaku. Maragila.
The enemy is down!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You drew the minor arcana cup, rank 6. The cup shines with a magical light. Your HP has been restored.
There's 1 enemy!
In terms of that Shakespeare teacher I was talking about earlier, he kinda had my partner and I perform,
That's the way!
I've been waiting for this.
and then he would badmouth me in front of the rest of the class. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 5. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Akihiko's Persona Caesar is leveled up. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Yukari's Persona Io has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful! Enemy defeated!
That's the last one.
Kawanemi.
Still alive.
My partner in class at the time, he really liked me at first because I was in another creative writing class with him. And he thought I was like the best writer ever. But then, after he saw what the Shakespeare teacher was doing, he had like a crush on the Shakespeare teacher, my partner Matt. He drew a card of the persona Rangda. You have welcomed Rangda into your heart. He started doing the stuff that the teacher was doing, except in the arena of like hanging out or like Super Smash Brothers. Potentially talking about like sushi. Huh? What the? Please be careful. The enemies here are all very powerful. So Matthew was kind of like Hidetoshi, except Matthew did not get better.
There's 1 enemy! That's the way! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Let me at him!
It was really nice interacting with Hidetoshi yesterday. But it was like near the end of the social link, so there's not much good that I experienced with Hidetoshi. You drew a card of the persona Hokuto Seikun. You already have this persona, the card vanishes. The other two cards are cursed. And then, it was very gaslighting actually. The opening experience of Hidetoshi's Social Link.
There's one enemy. Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Yeah, it was bad. Thinking back and looking to now. But at the time, he's saying like, oh, you're good. You're good. But then, like, you drew a card of the persona Yubel Eurus. You welcome Yubel Eurus into your heart. But then he'd be like bashing on like your character and everything about you. Or everything about my character. My days. But apparently, Hidetoshi had just learned that
There's
from
no enemy. Attack.
his idol, the PE teacher.
The enemy is down. Now's your
I've been
chance.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
Maybe, that's what he says, and he's acting accordingly. So it kind of shows that that might be the case. You drew a card of the persona Koma Kutian. You welcome Koma Kutian into your heart. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Ooh, level up, your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 58. I could head down right now and get Loki.
Be careful. I sense death.
Maybe I should. Return to the entrance. Yeah. I'm excited about Loki. Let's get Loki going. The show is banger. I changed my Tinder like about me. I was talking about like Bachelor in Paradise, Golden Bachelor, Quantum Leap, and Catfish. And I was also talking about me getting into makeup. But then I changed it to, have you seen Loki on Disney Plus? I missed this one girl. She was cosplaying as Loki, or maybe Sylvie potentially. And she was so awesome. She didn't match with me though, at least to my knowledge. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Are you aware that the moon goes full? Parvati. Baral. And Certs. Wait a second. Parvati, Certs. And Baral? Yeah, I guess that was the original Loki. Loki's of the Fool Arcana. That's my base Arcana, actually. Or is it the Arcana of the investigation team? Sees. Interesting. I think it might be the investigation team. One second. I'm gonna fuse Loki here. Either way, I'm fusing Loki. Social Link rank 6. Bonus experience 101,731. The corresponding social link is at level 6. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Wait, 1 second. Not yet. I'm about to fuse Loki, but I'm gonna change something here. How may I help you? I look forward to your next visit. First things first, I'm gonna change my broadcast camera. I'm gonna change it to the upper left. Huh, interesting. I noticed that the PlayStation messages just now, they also pop up upper left. So it's kind of like a spot where a camera might not be placed, but so far in like the experience, upper left has been good. So, pew, pew. And then, what else was I gonna do? I was gonna look at the Arcana overseas. The Fool. Group of Persona users nearing the final battle. Persona user Junior Yukari Takeba, Junpei Iori, Junior Class Clown, Mitsuru Kirijo, Senior Executive's Daughter, Akihiko Sonata, Senior Boxing Champ, Fuka Yamagishi, Junior Quiet but Kind, Aegis, Anti-Shadow Robot. I got one of those when I was playing Marvel's Avengers. Karamaru, very intelligent dog. Ken Amada, young but mature. Shinjiro Aragaki, Senior, Akihiko's old friend. The symbol for the Fool Arcana, it happened to be blocked out here, but it looks like there's a dog, and there's someone holding like a knapsack or something on their back. Magician is the first Arcana. And 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Should I show off the portrait of the Fool Arcana? Maybe. Alright, here we go. It's like I was saying. It's like a young whippersnapper. A knapsack, a dog, a companion maybe. The Fool. Kind of reminds me of that Devil Went Down the Georgia song. That one who is very good at violin. Then we got the Magician card here. Someone has some power there. They got some fire. Maybe they got some goggles and eyes. Here we have the Emperor. Kind of Egyptian, but kind of also armored up, like you'd see in like an empire, like a Chinese or a Roman Empire. Also someone who has like multiple eyes maybe, but that's also a crown. They got weapons, they got like an armature, tools. They have a heart. Then we have the Hierophants. Bonkichi. Alright, I'm not gonna read the extra descriptions here. Yeah. I played the experience, I kinda know about him. Alright, here we have the Hierophant. The Hierophant is It's like a spear or a harpoon, but it's like a Christmas tree. Then we have keys at the top. We have like people at the bottom, kind of like worshippers. Kind of reminds me of a cult or something, or a religion. Here we have the chariot. Straightforward. Person wearing armor and driving two lions, maybe. Sphinxes? Driving two slaves, potentially. People. I see. Even the slaves are ornate. The person who is driving them is outlined in red. Here we have the hermit. Mr. Ayumi? The hermit is... It looks like an eye at the bottom. But then, like, there are concentric circles, it looks like. Leads up to something that looks like... bars? Bars that lead somewhere, or look to something. Huh. Good point on them making this about, like, someone who's using a screen, potentially. Hermit, however, I suppose it could also be a freedom. Here we have the fortune. This one's kind of cool. It's very like adventure-y, woods person. Sylvan, sprite-like. There's a sword. It kind of looks like Zelda. A sword is like aiming and stabbing towards a leaping animal. There's a snake at the bottom. Time seems to be highlighted, or at least the pattern of a clock. We have the strength arcana. It's a feminine presenting person, maybe with an animal. And there's that shape at their head. It's kind of like, kind of reminds me of denoting like a being, like someone's home. And then in the background we have concentric drawings, blue, white, the sun. Wholesome stuff. Then we got the hanged man. I'm guessing it's a person who is being hanged, but it looks like, to be honest, it could just be someone who's hanging out. Like, I could see a monkey god doing that from a tree or something. And then, the concentric circles are actually coming from the head of the hanged man. Or woman. Here we have death. The skull. Means, the flesh is rotted off. The skull is revealed. It might be a door. There's a door, right? Death is the halfway point, according to the lesson by Mr. Edogawa. At first, it kind of resembled a coffin, but here it looks like a door. And here we have the Temperance. The Temperance Arcana. From Baby, the transfer student. Fashion. I was looking forward to that at one point, but I did not get the opportunity to maximize the social link. We have a cup, we have a Triforce, we have a bird, and we have a square. Seems like mathematical. We have a figure of being, potentially tying them all together in the middle. Seems like a school. Here we have devil. We got a being with the horns similar to a goat. At the bottom we have a woman, a feminine presenting being, and a masculine presenting being. It's possible they have horns. Looks like marriage, actually. It's very ceremonial. Star. We have a star with a face. And then there are more stars in the background. And then there's also another star behind the star, inverted. But it's also almost indicative of like a clock or a time. Star. Here you have the moon. The moon is clearly a fetal baby of some type in like the uterus of a mammal. Then we have a lobster on top, and the lobster seems to be spelling out the word LOL, or League of Legends, or Laugh Out Loud, which is more commonly used, but also lobster. And then we have, this is all tied to, wow, factoring in the other concentric circles of the other cards, right? It kind of desensitizes one to the image of the moon here, but that's the moon. Oh, and it's also an illusion. The moon has a face there on the right side. Yeah. Cradling a child on the dark side. And then we're back to the Fool Arcana. Alright, I'm gonna move my broadcast camera, upper left. I was thinking, at one point I changed the camera settings to show like a picture of Jimmy Butler. But like, I think I might change the camera settings back to what they were before. Cause like when I first decided on the initial camera settings, like they kinda worked and matched what, like I could not reach the point of what I was trying to reach, but I think that was pretty close. Alright, I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure what I did previous actually factor into today and today's broadcast. Alright, so wait, that means I gotta like check the camera settings. There's like a way of doing it, I suppose. Alright, yeah. I was looking at camera settings, and I guess I was bumping up the contrast. I'm not so familiar with like what's going on actually. I bumped it up and it was brighter, but possibly like increased contrast, increased definition. But it's possible contrast also means, I think, being able to see like brighter colors also. But yeah, I think that further elucidated the point that like I might be in like a novel location at the moment. Alright, welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Are you aware that the moon grows full? Fuse personas. Alright, it's time. I've been dallying a bit. It's time for Loki. Barang Parvati starts. The corresponding social link is at level 6. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I'm Loki, ready for action. The C social link confuses Loki with power. Loki is about to level up. Loki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 1. Loki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Loki learned Megiddola. Loki is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Loki learned Stagnant Air. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Stagnant Air. Ailment susceptibility up. All. Temporary. Increases user's critical rate. Why do I even have that? Why does Loki have this? Is there a skill coming up that's gonna like be like an ailment? Why does Loki have Fire Boost? Is he gonna learn? Is he gonna learn Agila? Increases user's critical rate. Why does he have this? His luck's kinda low, the stat. Maybe having this increases... It makes the luck super good. Like, what is already there. Diorama's really good. I have Suzaku, though. Should I even get the Stagnant Air? What are the 2 question marks that are coming up? Huh. Also, I'm not even sure I'm gonna level Loki up that much, right? It's not that I would not like equip Loki, but I'm not sure the opportunity would come up. Counter physical attacks, medium odds. That's really good. These all have the potential to be good. Why is there a fire boost? Is there an Agilol coming? An Agi dying? Ugh. These are dying skills. So they're like the strongest magical elemental attacks. Diorama. Diorama I don't really need because I have other personas and my party members can heal. But does Loki need Diorama? Marakukaja. Does Loki need Diorama? Or does Loki need Counter-Strike? Fire Boost, could that just be a red herring? At one point, right, like, it's possible Stagnant Air and Fire Boost would be deleted if, like, the upcoming skills are not right. There's a skill card at level 66, a Garu died. Which one's better, Diorama or Counter-Strike? Diorama's way better. But factoring in Loki as like one as part of like a system, Counter-Strike would be way better. But like is Loki ever part of a system? He is when he joins hands with Sylvie. The same is true of Thor. Right. Join the... Go for the good. Hold on to the Counter-Strike. Forget Diorama? Yes. Diorama has been replaced by Stagnant Air. The persona Loki has emerged from the Sea of Your Soul. Within the system that Loki was a part of, like the Asgardian system, it was a bad system, right? Even though he wanted desperately to be like a part of it. Alright, let's see. Here we have Pixie. Kamakuten. We go Eurus. Rangda. Hokuto Seikun. Alright, maybe not fusing Pixie? Fuse into these three into Atropos. Alright, there's Raphael coming up. Looks like Hekatonchires, but I don't really want to give up Thor or Suzaku. I could, I just have to register them, right? Carry He-Man and Pixie, that seems like a good group. Jose? Maybe not. Succubus. It's the move, right? The corresponding social link is at level 1. Let us see how much power this persona will receive from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Succubus, behold my power. The businessman social link infuses Succubus with power. Succubus is about to level up. Succubus has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. The persona Succubus has emerged from the sea of your soul. Alright, then we take Succubus, call it Q10, and we can create Hecatoncres or Pazuzu. I kinda wanna keep the Asgardian people together for now. Alright, let's go Pazuzu. I think, I'm kinda, because Succubus is so cool, right? Let's go Devil Arcana Pazuzu. The corresponding social link is at level 1. Let us see how much power this persona will receive from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Pazuzu. Show me your strength. Show me your moves. Alright, I'm gonna look up Pazuzu here. Pazuzu. People are selling stuff on Amazon and eBay. They seem to be like warship stuff. Pazuzu, in ancient Mesopotamian religion. Pazuzu, Akkadian, Romanized Pazuzu, also called Pazuzu or Pazuza, was a personification of the southwestern wind and held kingship over the Lilu wind demons. Oh my days. There's a statue of Pazuzu in the Louvre. As an apotropaic entity, he was considered as both a destructive and dangerous wind, but also as a repellent to other demons, one who would safeguard the home from their influence. In particular, he was protective of pregnant women and mothers, whom he could defend from the machinations of the demoness Lamat-Chu, his rival. He is invoked in ritual, and representations of him are used as defense charms. Hanpu is his father. He has connections to other wind deities, namely Lamat-Chu and the Lilu demons, and other protective demons, as well as the foreign Egyptian dwarf deity Bes. Ancient Mesopotamian king. Demon protects from other demons. There's a thing for pregnant women, potentially pregnant families. The businessman's social link confuses Pazuzu with power. Goes with the wind. Pazuzu is about to level up. Pazuzu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility has increased by 1. The persona Pazuzu has emerged from the sea of your soul. Alright, that kind of cleaned up my personas a little bit. How may I help you? Leave. I look forward to your next visit. One important thing I should do here. Because I put a king card on Thor, I'm gonna put a king card on Loki. It's a good thing I picked one up at the final battle. King of Wands. Luck +2, magic +4. King of Wands. And the persona I'm going here is Loki. Awesome. Looks different from Tom Hiddleston's Loki. But there's a look here. Kind of cool, right? Kind of jester. You got blonde hair. Kind of sexy. Got some wings. Very, leather, vampy, chic. Are you ready? Resume from 164F. I'm gonna start from 2F again. Be careful. We're kind of going back and forth here a little bit. There you go. If you want to listen to something else, please let me know. Found the stairs. What do you want to do? Let's move on. Great, let's get going.
Please spread out and search the area.
I found the stairs. What do you want to do? Let's move on. Alright. I found the stairs. What do you want to do? Let's move on. Great, let's get going. Alright, going right back up to that spot that I started at from before. 146F. Oh, check in with my party here. One of the first things Yukari said to me when I started dungeon crawling yesterday, she was like, "Oh yeah, we're getting close to the last shadow, so we better get our levels in. We'll be saying farewell to Tartarus soon. I'd always wanted it to disappear, but now that it's going to happen, it doesn't feel real. Well, I'll be sure to raise a real ruckus here before that happens. I just decided that I'm going to fight for the both of us. The shadows here and the last shadows and everything. The next shadow's our last. We're so going to own it. So let's pump ourselves up with experience here before that. Oh yeah, I was just talking about that. Obtain muscle drink.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Deals heavy almighty damage to all foes? Dang. It's so good, but it's so expensive. I better save it.
Regained my honor. I will lose. it off.
Absorbed it.
That was easy. There's one enemy.
Story rank 4. Sonic Fist.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies. That's the way. Not bad.
Looks like I can't change back to Loki for the Bufu. At this point though, maybe I should just Miragulao again. Phoenix Rising. Rawr. You do my Arcana Cup, rank 5. The cup shines with a magical light. Akihiko's Persona Caesar is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Ooh, Caesar learned Fist Master. Fist Master has replaced Sonic Punch. Fist Master, I don't know. In terms of the sexual stuff, it might be dangerous. However, it's one of those things that people kind of use as like a metaphor, I suppose, in specific circles.
There are 2 enemies. Please help me!
Couldn't finish it off.
Kari-chan defeated an enemy. It's time to get serious.
There's this one time a North American League of Legends player, he won a match.
All right, next.
He went to the winner's interview and he started talking about how like the day before he was really fisting the members of like another team or something. And
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
and then the analysts and the cast of the League of Legends sports desk, they were like, what? They were smiling now, I suppose. King and I.
The enemy's off balance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
I'm not sure if he said it on an international stage either. It's possible he said it about like a European team. He drew the minor Arcana wand, rank 5. The wand spurs growth. Their experience increased. Ken's persona Kalanami has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. I guess the stairs are this way. There they are.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Why is that app pupil not kicking in? I've been testing out the critical strikes that Loki has. Weeks of fire. What in the world?
Please, be careful!
That's the last one. Did you see that, Shinji?
Yukai's persona Io is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1.
There are 2 enemies. The enemy's weak against wind.
Alright, I've been attacking. Let's throw on a Gyarados.
You found the
Now's our
enemy's
chance.
weakness.
That was a cool cast.
That's the last one.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
It looked like Loki kind of like stretched out. And then kind of condensed. I noticed a lot of other personas like Angel, right? Angel like cross and then release. Dionysus will do something like, yeah. Loki does something contrary, but it makes sense. Technically both those directions make sense. You drew the minor arcana coin rank 7. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtains 22,800 yen. Obtain muscle drink. Oh. Yeah, that one was not really available. The Golden Shadow.
There's 1 enemy. Good choice. The enemy is
I've
down.
been waiting for this. Okay, now!
I'm kind of seeing Thor's relationship with electricity in a new light here. You drew the minor arcana coin rank 6. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 12,600 yen. You think every time he casts electricity? It seems different, but he's just doing what Loki's doing, right? Except based on the elements of electricity? Or lightning? Or thunder in this case?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Except he'll like come down from the sky and maybe
All right, let's
be
do this.
jacked with like a hammer.
One more. The enemy is down. Now's your chance. You found the enemy's
I've been
weakness.
waiting for this. Okay, now!
And then based on the movies in Marvel, it's almost like he had to be tricked into learning the one magic. You drew the minor arcana coin, rank 5. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtained 8,320 yen. Oh my god. It reminds me of Demon Slayer.
3 dazed enemies. This is our chance.
There's this one person who was like... He was like a scaredy cat, kind of out of the Demon Slayer. I didn't watch all the episodes. I watched like the beginning of the
That's the
anime.
way.
I've been waiting for this.
And then I guess they stopped showing it on Toonami, or I kind of tuned out at that point. But there's this one person who's like, he had a like lightning style, but like he was like, alright, I can't really do much, but I'm gonna become like the best at this one move. You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 7. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Whoa, that really casts like Thor in a new light. Oh, that kind of correlates with like the Gourmet King too, and what I was talking about with my older brother, and potentially also the Monkey God. People who are kind of like older siblings in like a familial dynamic.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I couldn't finish it off.
There's one enemy left. Is there a Mepatra gem for Yukari-chan?
You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 5. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Something inside of you has changed. Oh yeah, Suzaku has growth. Suzaku is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Agility is increased by 1. Huh? Suzaku gave you something. You obtained the skill card, Masu Kukaja from Suzaku. Fuka's persona Juno has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Also, when I was looking at Loki's starting abilities, I noticed there's like Garudine, Bufudine. It almost tells a story. I was like, alright, Thor's doing like electricity stuff. I'll learn like the other magic. Obtain Medusa.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. That's the way. Nice! The enemy's down. Now's your chance. Let's do it. Understood.
You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 6. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 11,200 yen. Yeah. Loki's awesome. But like... for some reason, right? Like the only person who could see that was like Thor.
There are 2 enemies.
It's like, Thor's attitude was like... You guys think it's awful.
Yukari-chan!
You don't even know.
Good job, Kenku! Last one! This thing won't give up!
Oh, but like, also stuff that happens in Loki season 1. I won't mention it, because like it's quite crucial to the plot. You drew a minor arcana coin, rank 7. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtained 23,900 yen.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
Oh.
Nice! I'm going too!
Alright, yeah, take it, Ken. I was just about to say app pupil, the skill sucks, but like, I got a critical hit.
Here's our chance! Let's do it! Understood.
You drew a card of the persona Koma Kyuten. You're welcome, Koma Kyuten, into your heart. The same is also kind of true of like, I guess my older brother and me. But like my older brother's evil and
3
bad.
enemies! Be careful!
Homunculus sacrificed the king.
Hang in there! It's time to get serious. One enemy to go! You did it, Kenku! All right, next!
Obtain Agilao Gem.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Time for a Megidola. That really should have killed him there, actually. I'm at like a lower cliff.
Hang in there! Enemy defeated! One more! All right, next! Enemies. They all seem agitated. It's time to get serious. Red-kun defeated an enemy.
I couldn't finish it off.
Please hit. Hikari-chan defeated an enemy.
Good job, Takeba.
That was easy. There's one enemy.
You drew a card of the persona Chingu. You welcome Chingu into your heart. Obtain medical powder.
There are two of them. Attack! Defeated. Not bad.
Pupil? Taraka. Hey, that reminds me. My experience with Mitsuru, you drew a card of the persona Taraka. You welcome Taraka into your heart. It kind of reminded me of this experience I had with a student council president in high school named Tara.
There's one enemy.
I ran against her once. I actually won the election, but the teachers would not allow me
I've been waiting for this.
to have the position that I won because I was not like a quote-unquote model student. Even though I suppose I was like a role model student. But they gave it to Terra. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 6. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Akihiko's persona Caesar has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Years later, I ended up talking to Tara for some reason. It just kind of happened. And then, like, this one time I was like, I like you, Tara. But I meant, like, I like you as a friend. Because obviously, I don't want to, like, be with you in that way. But then she, like, made, like, a mountain out of a molehill. And was like, oh, heck no.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
At the time, I was like, oh, this is good because I didn't want that also. So I kind of like let her say her piece, I suppose, and let her like bolster her ego or something.
Archon defeated an enemy. It's time to get serious. We can't
Her name
afford
was
to lose.
Tara Cock. Cock was her last name. Yukari's persona Io has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. She kind of looked like a man. I think she, to be honest, knowing what I know now, she was a trans man.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Help me! Defeat it. Renku defeated an enemy.
The Taraka who I have as a persona, however, is kind of like inverse. Looks like a woman, right? Straight up,
I'll do
Tara.
my best until the very end.
But has like a beard. When I think of Taraka, I think of like Earth.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated.
Mother Earth.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
I might be kind of the same way. I think I look feminine at the moment. In fact, I think I'm like giving like model airs at the moment. Like sometimes you look at a model and they're kind of like androgynous. You drew a card of the persona Vasuki. You welcome Vasuki into your heart. But also like casual style. Kind of like playing PlayStation style also.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's off balance. Attack!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Coin rank 6, 16,800 yen. Ken's persona Kawanemi has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Keep it up. One more. Hang in there. It's time to get serious. Another. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Alright. Alright. You drew the Minor Arcana wand, rank 5. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Obtained 66,748 yen.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. You found the enemy's weakness. Again. You found the enemy's
I've been
weakness.
waiting for this. Well, I guess that's one way to go.
Just one more. We can't afford to lose. There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
The Regal Mother.
Enemy defeated. Please hit. This thing won't give up.
Ken's default attack is a wind attack. Oh, that's awesome.
Keep it up! Archon defeated an enemy.
I've regained my honor. I'm fighting for him as well. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Akihiko said he's fighting for him as well. He was referencing Shinji in this case. Ken was thinking similar thoughts. The two of them are kinda carrying on Shinji's legacy.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Again, Shinai-san. 2 enemies left. Hang in there.
Way to go, Ken!
Another! One enemy to go! Please, be careful! Good luck, everyone!
Coin rank 6, 14,000 yen.
There's one enemy. That was a close one. There's one enemy. Keep it up. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
The Scarlet Turret is shot. Bond rank 7. The lawn spurs growth. Your experience increased. I am Hans, and I am Franz, and we are here to pump you up. That was like...
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh my days. That was like an old Saturday Night Live. Except I was doing a reference of a reference. Because I've not actually seen... Maybe I have seen the... Maybe I've seen a clip of it, but I've only seen other people referencing the sketch. I've seen Dwayne The Rock Johnson's reference it. And I saw Milo Ventimiglia reference it in This Is Us. Clotho. You drew a card of the persona Clotho. You're welcome, Clotho, into your heart. It's like, I saw her very clearly. Clotho.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Amazing, Senpai! I'll be cheering you on from here. Yukari-chan defeated an enemy. Last one. Well done, Senpai.
Thor is weak against Gaara. Parvati. You drew a card of the persona Parvati. You've welcomed Parvati into your hearts. Dum dum da dum dum. Dum dum da dum 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 dum. Dum dum da dum dum. Dum dum da dum 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 dum. Dum dum. Oh, it's stairs.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's weak against wind.
Taste some of this rice, Musha.
Defeated. One more. Nice shot.
Now's our
The enemy
chance.
is off balance now.
Oh, heck yeah. Nice, there's the counter-strike.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
Titania? Do I already have Titania? You drew a card of the persona Titania. You cannot retain any more personas. Select a persona to release. Alright, let's release Vasuki. You will be releasing Vasuki. Proceed? Yes. The persona Vasuki has disappeared from your minds. And welcome Titania into your heart. Obtained rancid gravy.
There's one enemy.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Wandering 7. 285 EXP.
There's one enemy.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Ah,
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Akihiko's like, did you see that, Shinji?
Can you keep going?
During my last broadcast, or maybe it was the one before, but during yesterday's broadcast,
More to
There's this one moment where he was talking to Ken and he was like incredibly clairvoyant, Akihiko.
Hikari-chan
But he
defeated
kind of
an
like
enemy.
strayed from that sense.
It's time to get serious.
Point rank 6.
There are 2 enemies.
It's hard Kimbo.
Last one. If you get into trouble, run. That was a close one.
Akihiko's persona Caesar has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Earlier Ken was mumbling something to himself. It kind of sounded like, I give up. But it also kind of had an air of Adam Sandler going like, here.
3 enemies. They all seem agitated. Enemies.
All right, good job.
Another enemy defeated.
All right, good job.
Yeah, Adam Sandler's got names. But I saw he had a basketball court in his house. Wand, rank 6.
Four enemies. They seem rattled. That's it.
All
The
right,
enemy
good
is
job.
down. One enemy left.
That's the last one.
All right. Next.
Yukai's persona Io has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1.
Three enemies. They all seem agitated.
Mabufu.
The enemy's
Gem.
off balance.
I've
Attack!
been waiting for this. Okay, now.
Sword rank 7. Kane Shige. What is that? Musashi Miyamoto's famed katana. Plus crit rate up. Medium. It's a downgrade from the Sin Blade. But maybe this would compound with Loki's apt pupil? Ten medical powder. 15,351 yen.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
That shadow is really running amok.
It's time to get serious. Ha! Couldn't defeat it.
Damn it!
Looks like Akihiko covered for me.
Hang on. Fear is only temporary.
And so did Ken.
Just one more. This thing won't give up.
I guess he will. Somehow it caused
I'll do my best until the very end.
a near-death experience? That doesn't make sense, right?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemies. Nice. Enemy defeated. One more.
I'm still alive.
That was easy.
Thumbs up, Yukai.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Can you keep going?
To go. Last one.
Ken's basic attack being an elemental
Still
move,
alive.
it's really weird. Even though like there are weaknesses, like earlier when the enemy absorbed the Garu affinity, I suppose, of his spear. Oh, maybe it's the gay bulge actually, right? His spear, the gay bulge. The mystical spear held by 2 Chulayin, plus evade when high. I wonder, maybe the spear has the wind aspect to it. Be right back, I'm gonna grab some water, I'm gonna pee. Yeah, I was being a little humble earlier. I guess a lot humble earlier. But yeah,
There are 2 enemies. Nice one. The enemy's off balance now. Help me. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
I just submarine sandwich not too long ago. 1 rank 5. Ken's persona Colin Amy has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. I bought it with some sushi from the grocery store that was nearby. It's a local grocery store. But I was worried that that the sub makers were racist. So I ate the sushi first. The sushi seemed good. It was kind of like
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
tasted like a daydream.
The enemy's down. Attack
All right,
again.
good job.
Enemy defeated.
But it's potentially also worrisome because I've seen that there are Asian workers making the sushi. And just because someone's experiencing a daydream doesn't mean the reasoning is not some form of suffering.
Let's do it.
Similar to Akihiko and Ken. You drew the minor arcana wand, rank 7. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 59. There's another word that could also potentially describe the phenomenon of
There's 1 enemy. Attack.
a person kind of removing themselves.
All right. Next.
A form of reality. And I was talking about it last podcast too. Then there's cognitive dissonance.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
But then there's another term. It came to mind at first. And I was gonna say it, but I opted for the dream ethic because I think it was more applicable to the overall
This is what my
topics.
power was meant to be used. Good job, Cancun.
It does also remind me about Simulate.
The enemy.
I was watching a video recently and I was talking about the Simulacrum.
I've regained my honor.
It's mentioned in Ecclesiastes.
How did I dodge that?
Hang in there. It's time to get serious. Another.
In this case, though, I am referencing someone who's referencing
Akihiko Senpai is dizzy.
potentially what was another reference in a cosmic variety.
Maruchan defeated an enemy. The enemies return to normal. It's time to get serious. You did it, Cancun! Oh, crap!
I've regained my honor. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
That was a nice hit from Akihiko. Alright, here. Oh, maybe I should have pulled the cup. I pulled the Ose though. Let's see. Do I want Ose or do I want Chingu? Komakutia? What about Eurus? Alright, I'll release Chingu, but I was kind of 50-50 between Chingu and Ose. Yeah, welcome Ose into your heart. Obtain 54,981 yen.
There are 2 enemies. I'll be cheering you on from here. Last one.
Did you see that, Shinji?
There's 1 enemy. That was easy.
Oh my goodness. Somehow you've been separated. I found the stairs. What do you want to do? You know what? Let's move on. Great, let's get going. Obtain a wicked cestus. Whoa, they're better than the root gloves? Cestus with sharp blades attached, plus crit rate up high. Basic fused gloves plus auto Tarukaja. We're going wicked cestus. Or Akihiko is in this case. Ah. They got the blades on her. That's a good pickup.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It's time to get serious.
Can you keep going? Way to go, man!
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
One rank 4. The rank 7 was cursed in that case. Yeah, let's see. There's still a little bit of the floor to be explored here.
There are 2 enemies. If you get into trouble, run!
Ooh. The wind attack. Nice dodge from Akihiko. The relic and the Regal Mother, they're both able to absorb the wind, Nagare. HP is the way to go here. You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 6. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored. Yeah. We made it. That last battle, it was kinda... It was a little back and forth. With the absorbing of the Garu, the wind attack.
There's one enemy! Attack! You won't be able to beat it with strikes. The enemy's down!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! Persona! Couldn't finish it off.
Please hit! Couldn't defeat it! Only one enemy left!
Nice! You drew the Minor Arcana Sword, rank 6. Obtained T-Zona.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Ugh.
Still alive.
Ken's wind attack will be really helpful
Did
here.
it, Kenku!
But it looks like he's going for singular. Singular hostile. Ikari's incomplete.
Time to use our chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
Ooh. You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 7. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Fuka's persona Juno has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Alright, it's time for Thor to activate the Goth mode and the Sunshine. Oh.
Good choice. The enemy is down. All right, let's do this.
Should I get the co-op from Ikari? Maybe.
The enemies return to normal. It's time to get stuck. The enemy! Ha! Enemies left!
Good job, Takeba.
Ha! Couldn't defeat it.
Maybe I should turn down my co-op from
Regained my
Ikari.
honor.
However,
Enemy defeated. Just one more.
the Vicious Strike might not have been as good.
All right, next.
Obtain 49,488 yen.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy
Vermilion
is down.
Herd.
Waiting for this. Okay, now!
Vermilion Dragon. I was thinking yesterday, actually. Like my nickname in Chinese, it kind of sounds like the Ver in Vermilion. Akihiko's persona Caesar is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Caesar learns Ziodyne. Ziodyne has replaced Sayanga. Ooh. Caesar. Akihiko might... On paper, he has the dying skills now. I think he might have surpassed Yukari in that sense, but Yukari might have him beat in terms of raw magical power.
There are 2 enemies.
Still alive.
Defeated an enemy. Another. Give up.
Did you see that, Shinji?
I saw it, Akihiko. Yukari's persona Io is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by dose.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Keep it up.
All right, good job.
The enemy's off balance. I'm going too.
Oh yeah, Ken.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
You drew a minor arcana coin, rank 6. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 15,400 yen. Obtains medical powder.
There's 1 enemy. Oh, crap! I can do it. This thing won't give up.
Persona!
So done. Come here.
Alive.
There's a solid hit from Akihiko and Caesar.
Please help me. Persona! Defeated.
I've regained my honor. Don't overdo it.
Only 1 enemy left. Please help me. That was a close one.
Yukari with the Meteorama there. I was debating whether to go that or the medical powder.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. It has multiple weaknesses. Please hit!
Persona! Couldn't finish it off.
Also, again!
The move at the end there, he was like, evade Pierce, evade strike. Alright, the only way to go here is Narasimha, right? Do I drop for Narasimha? I guess I drop Ose? You're releasing Ose. The persona Ose has disappeared from your minds. You're welcomed, Narasimha, into your hearts.
There's 1 enemy.
I'll do my best until the very end.
There's 1 enemy.
Alright, let's see here. Nice dodge,
Time
Ken.
to get serious. Please help me!
Persona! Still alive.
Help me! Defeat it! Nice one! The Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Apt pupil.
Let me at him!
This heal might be helpful here. Obtained Maypatra gem.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh, I got Thor equipped. Alright, let's see.
You found the enemy's weakness. Again!
These dominoes have been set up for Thor.
The enemy is down. Now's your turn. All right, let's do this.
Nice. You guys are gonna save me some HP here.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Wandering 5, 834 EXP. Ken's persona Kali Nami is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Ooh! Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Kali Nami learns Spear Master. I want to see what that does. Increases damage dealt by a spear. Awesome. That's really good for Ken. Unless the move sucks.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
That's the controller going by itself. Let's see. Put in input and then it stops.
Help me!
Good job, Takeba. Good job, Takeba.
Wow, Hikari-chan! Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
But I'm not for sure it actually is the controller doing it. There are other explanations also, potentially. Cup rank 4. And a diamond at the end.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. The enemy's off balance. Attack! Nice! Good choice. The enemy is down. Again!
You drew the Minor Arcana Cup, rank 4. The cup shines with a magical light. The party's HP has been restored.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated. Not bad. Enemy defeated.
That's the last one.
You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 5. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 9,100 yen.
There's one enemy. Attack!
Wow! Nice place indeed, Ken. Wand, rank 5. Down.
There are 3 of them. Strike first. That's it. All right, let's do this.
Aha! Honey.
One enemy to go. Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Oh, nice. Wombo combo. $10,006. Wait, that was 10,660 yen. Something inside of you has changed. Thor is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Thor learned Elec Amp. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Elec Amp. Greatly strengthens Elec attacks. Oh, Zyro sucks. But like, it's really good now because it saves SP. Oh. The Vicious Strike has been compensating, however. Alright, it might be time to drop the Zaya. Forget Zaya? Oh wait, what are the other options? Daykaja? Tarukaja? Automatic Matarukaja at start of battle. I'm gonna drop Tarukaja actually. Forget Tarukaja. Yes. Elec Amp has replaced Tarukaja. Weapons Master, that looks kinda interesting. That would probably replace Zio. Wait, maybe not. Because if I keep the Zio, I have Elec Amp. Oh.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
It's a tough choice. In this case, I do have the cheap Zio.
This is what my power was meant to be used for! You did it, Tenku!
Way to go, man!
Tenku defeated an enemy! Pico Senpai defeated an enemy! You couldn't defeat it! It's time to get serious! Please help me!
I think I made the proper choice, though. The choice, it was not so tough, but it was kind of like revealing, I suppose. Speaking of, you drew a card of the Persona Yaxini. You cannot retain any more personas. Select a persona to release. I'm gonna release either Komakutian or Narasimha. Let's release Narasimha. You will be releasing Narasimha. Proceed? Yes. The persona Narasimha has disappeared from your mind. You welcome Yaxini into your heart. It's a rare chest. Obtain Triesto Gem. I have some bigoted neighbors. Their name is Mark. Their kids are really bad also. They're always doing weird stuff when I see them. Like the other day I went out for a smoke and I hear this person, I guess they're talking to someone, but they're yelling and
There are 2
screaming.
enemies!
But all of their words are unintelligible. I'm not sure if they're
Now's our chance!
drunk? It's possible they were not drunk, however. Sword, rank 7, Mikazuki Munachika. I got one of those before. It was one of the special requests from Elizabeth. One I happened to pick up.
There are 2 enemies!
You drew a minor arcana wand, rank 4. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased.
There's 1 enemy!
Nice shot.
Let me at him. I can do it. Defeat it. All right. Next.
255 EXP. Zaya, 159F. This is a Guardian floor. Ex-Guardian floor, I suppose. I was thinking I'd take my group to the rooftop. Taking them to the rooftop. Let me check something beforehand, however. So, Yukari... Yukari... Ken... Akihiko, yesterday it was me too, Aigis, and Koromaru, I think. So if I take the group I have now to the rooftop, the only person who would not have gone there is Junpei. Maybe I should take him afterward too.
There are 2 enemies.
Still alive.
You're on a roll.
Smooth moves, Ken.
Please hit. That was easy. There's one enemy.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Wandering 6. Ooh. Not bad. 453 EXP for the mighty Cyclops.
There are 2 enemies. Nice! One more! Enemy defeated! One more! Here's our chance! Let's proceed! All right! Next! There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Nice.
The enemy's down. Attack again. 2 more enemies.
Way to go, Ken!
Welcome.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Nice. You got them both this time. Open it up and all I attack. $890 EXP. Ooh. Something inside of you has changed. Suzaku is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Ooh, Suzaku learned Resist Ice. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. I guess I take out Growth 3, right? Persona gains experience while inactive. It could still be good here. But like... I think the move is to put Resist Ice in for Growth 3, right? That would make sense. This is basically an ability maximize Suzaku. Forget Growth 3? Yes. Resist Ice has replaced Growth 3. Akihiko's Persona Caesar has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Obtain Maypatra Gem. Oh yeah, those abilities are the way to go. It's possible at that point Growth 3 would have been used for, like, stacking for stacking purposes.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
But slotting in that Resist Ice, it had like a beautiful quality to it. Similar to like Suzaku's tail.
Defeated! Please help me! Defeated! Defeated!
That's the last one! Did you see that, Shinji?
Yukari's Persona Io is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Ooh. Why does she have Dia? Alright, let's see. Yukari still has Dia. It's like a very efficient move here. And you use it for individual heals. But I'm not sure it resembled like the optimization of
There are 2
abilities
enemies!
that I was doing with Suzaku.
Alright, good job!
Sorry, rank 7. Rongo Weinan. What is the Rongo Weinan? The Rongo Weinan is for Ken. King Arthur's famous lance. Plus 40 SP? I'll try it out, but it's nowhere near as good as the Spear of the Gay Bulge. Alright, Ken. Time to try out the Rongo Weinan.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up!
Suzaku.
The enemy is down!
I've been waiting for this! Okay, now!
Rancid Gravy, the Kane Shiga. I think I have that equipped at the moment. The Kane Shiga. It could also be Kane Shiga.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful!
Or the Kane Shiga.
You found the
I've
enemies
been
with...
waiting for this! Okay, now! There's a way, guys. Reality never be.
Rank 6. Suzaku's stats have gone up. Wow! That was good stuff. Nice. A little bonus for the Vermilion Bird. Alright, this is another Guardian floor? I see, I see. Onwards and upwards.
3 enemies. Be careful.
Without the power of the sphere of the gay bulge, Ken was opting to
Here's our
defend.
chance for an all-out attack.
You drew the Minor Arcana Wand, rank 7. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Obtain Bufula Gem.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Great choice.
Let me pitch in.
The enemy! I can do it! You're pretty good, Hikari-san. Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
You drew the Minor Arcana Coin, rank 7. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 28,300 yen. Doom.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! The enemy's off balance! Attack!
That's good.
Enemy defeated! You're on a roll!
That new spear that Ken has,
Anthem defeated an enemy! One more!
looks kind of luxurious, but it doesn't have that glitter that the gay bulge spear has.
Beat it! Please help me! Ha! Brave. Only 1 enemy left! Watch this! Oh, crap!
I'll do my best until the very end.
Obtains Cobalt Legs.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Help me! You're pretty good, Hikari-san. Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
Wand, rank 6. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Level up. Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 60. Ken's persona Kawanemi has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Kawanemi learned Zyodyne. Zyodyne has replaced Zyonga.
There are 2 enemies. Please help me! Help me! Keep it up! There's 1 enemy left!
Still alive.
Please hit! Lame.
Whoa.
Only 1 enemy left! There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Fly, Phoenix.
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
Coin rank 7. 28,300 yen.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
That was the last of Yukari's SP there.
There are 3 enemies left. Great choice. Again. 2 more enemies. Very nice.
My teammate is.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
My teammates are all defending. My teammates on the defense.
The enemy. 2 enemies left.
That's the last one.
Akihiko Senpai is in trouble! Here's our chance. Let's do it! Understood.
Time to get it for the ceiling. Wand rank is 6. The rank of the 6. Yeah, let's see. I could just drop this medicine on myself. Medical powder. Obtain muscle jack.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
The Regal Mothers. Alright, let's see. Oh. The move I want to try here is Megidola. Dang. 6 SPR.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Couldn't finish it off.
Please hit! Hikari-chan defeated an enemy! Last one! Alright!
Oh my days. That battle is reminiscent of a scene from like Avengers. I guess I earned my chops on that one. Alright, got to the ceiling. I'm gonna pee, BRB, grab some more water and stuff here. I am here. Equipment, I'm gonna switch back to the good stuff. Gone from the Kaneshige to the Sin Blade. Not that the Kaneshige was bad or anything. Or the Kaneshige. Ken's gonna go from King Arthur's famous lance to Rongole, man. Wait, I mean the wrong Go Wei Nan. To the legendary lance of the Gay Bulge. Mystical Spear. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. For my final party. Let's see. I'm gonna bring along Junpei. But who else should I bring along? I don't think I should concern myself with level here. Maybe the people that just went, I'll like take them out of the party. Let's go. Remove from your party. Okay. Let's go. Remove from your party. Okay. Let's get going. Remove from your party. Alright. So first I had Junpei. You know you need my help.
Alright, let's do this.
Add to your party. The thought crossed my mind to like only go with Junpei. But it seems too dangerous. Yeah, let's see. I guess Koromaru and Mitsuru. Let's go with Koromaru and I guess. I spent a lot of time with Mitsuru actually, and then like the end it kinda she kinda fucked me over in the end. Woof. Add to your party. Please take me with you. Add to your party.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Heal party. 33,300 yen. Are you aware that the moon grows full? Alright, I'm gonna register Loki. Would you like me to replace the record? Yes. The compendium has been updated. Suzaku? Awesome. Would you like me to replace the record? Yes. The compendium has been updated. And Thor. Would you like me to replace the record? Yes. The compendium has been updated. How may I help you? Yeah, let's see what I'm working with here. Taraka, Clotho, and Pazuzu? To make someone level 60, I can make a Bishamon. What are the other options? Or Throne? I'm not sure I got Throne from before. I should probably go Bishamon, right? Over Throne. You have yet to establish a social link that corresponds to this persona. Is this persona acceptable? Cool hair. Yes. It could be on So You Think You Can Dance. I was mentioning before that seeing Fun Plus Phoenix win the World Championships for League of Legends, it was like the first time I saw Chinese people being celebrated. I am Bishamoten. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. It wasn't even much, actually. The persona of Bishamoten has emerged from the sea of your soul. It was like, everyone kind of hushed up, I suppose. But then, like, afterwards, the ripple effect, the splash, like, I would watch, like, podcasts, like The Dive, like Azazel from North America, he'd be like, have you seen China? And I was like, whoa. But before that, I was like, I think I saw Quest Crew or something. Jabberwockies, right? So You Think You Can Dance. These were like Asian groups, or like majority Asian, but it was really swept under the rug. Like, people were really hushed up about that stuff. Alright, let's see. Jatayu. I'd be giving up Odin, but maybe that's the move. I keep Loki and Thor? It'd be nice to keep Loki, Thor, and Odin, potentially. Kali, I could go Kali. The corresponding social link is at level 5. This persona will receive a fair amount of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Oh, I am Kali, behold my power. The team manager's social link infuses Kali with power. I used to know someone named Kali, but it was like, I'm not sure if it was short for something. Kali is about to level up. I'm not sure if it actually has to do with Kali, though. Kali has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Kali has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Kali learned Deathbound. Kali has leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Magic is increased by 1. The persona Kali has emerged from the sea of your soul. Parvati and Titanium. They formed to make Cert. But then I could go Parvati and Kali to make Kumbanda. Who's of the Hermit? So it'd be like an epic social link, right? I'm not so sure about Kumbanda. Alright, let's see. I used to know someone named Kali. I'll look up Kali. Kumbanda looked kind of like a Jar Jar Binks Asian warrior. Jar Jar Binks is cool, however. Kali Linux. There's a coding language named after Hinduism. Kali, major Hindu goddess, or Kalika, is a major Hindu goddess associated with time, change, creation, power, destruction, and death in Shaktism. Kali is the first of the 10 Mahavidyas in the Hindu Tantric tradition. Mother Goddess. Oh my god. There's kind of a sexy painting here of Kali, but she's like stepping on the god Shiva, trampling on the god Shiva. Kali's earliest appearance is when she emerged from Durga. The goddess is stated to destroy evil in order to defend the innocent. Over time Kali has been worshipped by devotional movements and tantric sects variously as the Divine Mother, Mother of the Universe, Principal Energy Adi Shakti. Shakta Hindu and tantric sects additionally worship her as the ultimate reality, or Brahman. I see. She is also seen as the divine protector and the one who bestows moksha, or liberation. Worshipped throughout South Asia, but particularly in Nepal, Kashmir, South India, Bengal, and Assam, Kali is both geographically and culturally marginal. Kali is seen as Brahman? That's like the highest god, right? But there are gods who are higher than the highest god. It's cool though, because Kali is like kind of feminine. I look forward to your next visit. Or is feminine, I suppose. What would you like to do? Save. was gonna go straight Loki, but let's go Kali first out of respect. Very unassuming that look, however. It reminds me of Spider-Man and the Iron Spider armor. Are you ready? Alright, we're gonna start from 2F. Be careful. And then we're gonna jump to like 160F, so a few floors. Request a specific BGM. Sure, here are the tracks I have. Which one do you want to hear? Snow Queen. There you go. If you want to listen to something else, please let me know.
Please spread out and...
Yeah, I found the stairs. What do you want to do? Let's move on. Okay, let's do this.
Please spread out and search the area.
Carmaro is howling at the loot. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Please spread out and search the area.
I found the access point. What do you want to do? Let's stay here.
Gotcha. I'll just keep looking around then.
I have found the stairs. What would you like to do? Let's move on. Roger, let us advance to the next floor. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Jumping up to 160F. Alright, let's see. I think I'll go one floor with Kali, and I'll switch back to Loki. I kind of wanted to try out the Megiddo. Well, in this case I was rocking the Kali for a few floors, technically, but one floor to see what the capability is.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Decreases all foes' defense. Deathbound. Deals heavy slash damage to all foes. Oh wait, I should have went the crush attack actually. They're weak to crush, right?
Enemies.
Get him!
It was pretty good though. Kali's working with a lot of physical attacks. $573 experience. Junpei's persona Hermes has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Agus's persona Palladium is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Palladium learned Heat Wave. Heat Wave has replaced Kill Rush. Maracunda. Alright, the combo is simple here, it looks like from Kali. Decrease defense. Attack.
Proceeding. It must be eliminated.
Here's a chance. Let's get him! Get back here, you son of a...
You drew the minor arcana coin, rank 6. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 16,100 yen. It was kind of a small floor. Maybe I'll go Kali for another floor. floor or something.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Whoa, block the mighty swing.
That one just won't die.
Defense weakened. Please be careful. The enemy's weak against wind.
Gotta go crush type attacks. Kali looks let's see. She's got like some dysphoria going on or something. But somehow she's like holding it all together. You drew a minor arcana wand, rank 5. The wand spurs growth. Your experience increased. Like, what I mean is like... But like the dysphoria is for like stuff like
There's 1
age,
enemy.
oldness, society,
It seems like it's weak against fire.
haggardliness. But once I say that, let's take another look at Kali here. Maybe that will dispel the stuff. Alright, let's see. Fatal End. Deals medium slash damage to 1 foe. Well, yeah, Kali looked kinda young there. But also,
Must be eliminated.
she collapsed to her knees. It was,
Who's the man?
humble. Or they were. It's even more humbling, right? Because if like one of the highest gods collapses to their feet. Fuka's percentage Juno has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. I was wondering whether to switch to Loki there, but I was thinking Loki would be like, ah, might as well finish the floor.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Might as well finish the floor with Kali. Mara Kindle.
Good boy, Koro-chan. Just 1 more to go.
Whoa.
Persona.
What I was wondering was if Koromaru had hit the last Mudo. That would have been some poundage. But it did not happen. Maybe it did though, right? Somewhere. You drew a card of the persona Lachesis. You welcome Lachesis into your house. Koromaru's persona Cerberus is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Obtain medical powder. Guess I'll check in with the team. They're gonna be saying the same stuff they said yesterday, potentially. Well, Koromaru seems no different than usual. If Darius disappears, the first thing I'm doing is going to see Chidori. Ah, that sounds like a line from a video game, huh? I will go see her after I defeat the last enemy. Good on you. Chidori seems so hot. I fulfill the duties given to me. That is why I fight to the end. Let's fight together to the end. Oh yeah, I guess. Oh, I could go one more here.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up. Enemy defeated.
It's interesting because, like, it looks like Kali is collapsing to her feet, right? But really, it's like an attack. You drew the minor arcana coin X6. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtained 11,200 yen. Alright, gotta go Loki though. Equip this persona. Yes. I'm kinda far out on the XP, but I can try out some Megidola. There's Diraha? Someone does. Interesting. I was counting the experience before though. Loki should have been like way past that 3,000 mark. As in like it should have been lower than 3,600. The last time I checked it was at 6,000 something.
A surprise attack. Sustained. Nice. The enemy's up. There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Loki. Not so sure about the Megidola actually.
Shot. 2 enemies left. There's only one
More
enemy
to go.
That totally should have killed them, right? For sure. A Loki with like a King of Wands attached? Mm. Damn. Alright, let's see. You drew a card of the persona de Carabia. You welcome de Carabia into your heart.
There's one enemy.
Persona. Must be eliminated.
Just won't die.
You can see Loki's butt. Ah, that Megidola, however.
Persona.
I'm not sure it's satisfying when someone does the best move in the game,
Enemy
right?
is still alive.
And they're optimized for doing the move.
Only one enemy left. Iris is in trouble.
suppose that battle is not bad, though. It was like an efficient dispatch of a Minotaur. You drew the Minor Arcana coin, rank 5. The coin card has brought you good fortune. Obtain 9,100 yen. However, it's kind of worrisome. Alright, let's see. How am I doing on experience? $27.80 looks like it might not be happening here. Alright. Got to the roof of Tartarus. Gonna take a look with Junpei in the group that I currently have. I'm probably gonna grab a Red Bull. Be right back. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna kinda enjoy the view here, and then I guess I will continue the story actually. Yesterday when I got to this point, I smoked a cigarette. It was like a pristine time to smoke a cigarette. Today I had the goal of only smoking one. But I think it might be the move to smoke another one here. And then kind of get on my way. Alright, be right back. Alright, here I am. Would you like to come back to the entrance? Return. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. What would you like to do? Save. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Are you aware that the moon grows full? I can make someone named Lakshmi. Ooh, cool. You have yet to establish a social link that corresponds to this persona. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Lakshmi. I will shield you, and heal your wounds. She looks cute. I'm gonna look her up. Lakshmi. Sanskrit, Romanized Lakshmi, sometimes spelled Lakshmi with an X. She who leads to one's goal, also known as Shri, or Shri, noble, is one of the principal goddesses in Hinduism. She is the goddess of wealth, fortune, power, beauty, fertility, and prosperity, and associated with Maya illusion. Ah, Maya, full circle, the shadow. Also illusion. Along with Parvati and Saraswati, she forms the Tridevi of Hindu goddesses. Ah. Parvati, Saraswati, and Lakshmi. They're like a trinity. Mother goddess, goddess of prosperity, fortune, wealth, power, abundance, beauty, and Maya, supreme goddess in Vaishnavism. The persona Lakshmi has emerged from the sea of your soul. Parvati's here too. Confuse Kali for Byaka? Maybe not. Not yet, at least. Let's see about some normal spread. I could get Throne. Or Hecatoncheires. Let's go with Hecatoncheires. I'm kind of familiar with the God? Titan? The corresponding social link is at level 4. This persona will receive a fair amount of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Hecatoncheires. I am one with you. And some shows, like serial killers, write their letters like that, but so do some people in lead speak. And poetry. Hecatoncheires. In Greek mythology, the Hecatoncheires, hundred-handed ones or hundred-handers, also called the Centimanes, Centimani, or three monstrous giants of enormous size and strength, each with 50 heads and 100 arms. They were individually named Cotus, the furious, Briareus, or Agnaeon, the sea-goat, and Gygus, or Gaius, the long-limbed. In the standard tradition, they were the offspring of Uranus, sky, and of Gaia, earth, and helped Zeus and the Olympians to overthrow the Titans in the Titanomachy. The girl at the shrine's social and confuses Hecatoncheires with power. Hecatoncheires is about to level up. Hecatoncheires has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Hecatoncheires has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Hecatoncheires learned Vicious Strike. Ugh. The persona Hecatoncheires has emerged from the sea of your soul. Their look is kind of frightening. How may I help you? Leave. I look forward to your next visit. One second. Here it says Dark Hour entrance. Alright. Time to go. Would you like to return to the dorm? Return to the dorm. You decided to stop exploring and return to the dorm. Ooh. Tonight the moon will be full. A powerful shadow will appear. The final battle is nearly upon you. You decide to stay home today and conserve your strength. The dormitory command room. Fuka has summoned Juno to look for the shadow's location.
I found it. It's currently at the south end of the Moonlight Bridge. The 12th and final shadow.
This is it.
And as we expected, there are 2 persona users nearby. Strago.
They know this is their last chance. Even though we were expecting this, we should still be careful.
Those bastards.
Saves us the trouble of looking for him.
Ugh. Ken is lit up.
You've all done a fine job up to this point. This will be our last operation. Let's all come back safely.
Right.
Sure thing.
Of course.
The final battle is here. The last shadow in Strago awaits you. Strategy weighs heavily on your mind as you prepare to select your allies. Alright, I'm gonna bring along Mitsu. She is sexy. Everything will end tonight. Add to your party. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna bring along Yukari. She's kinda cool. Even from the beginning, actually, in light of new events. Finally, this is it. Add to your party. Okay. And, oh, maybe I should talk to Ikutsuki. It's time. Be careful. Are you ready? Wait for a second. I think either I bring Akihiko or Ken. I'm thinking I guess I bring Akihiko. I don't care how many of them there are. I'll finish them off today. Add to your party. Leave it to me. Are you ready? Commence operation. Well then, we should be going. Okay, be careful. Let's go. The final battle has arrived at last. But first, there are two powerful adversaries you must contend with. Moonlight Bridge, South End. Takaya and Jin, the remaining two members of Strega, are waiting for you. I was wondering about Strega, how they would tie up
You
into
know
this.
the significance of today, do you not? You claim you hunt the shadows to prevent the disaster they bring. Yet countless lives are lost each day without their intervention. The power we wield is not itself evil. You cannot deny that. So, why don't you just admit it? You do not wish to eliminate the Dark Hour. You are merely deceiving yourselves.
That's not true. Maybe so. Who cares? Maybe so. However, at this point, like, I've explored Tartarus, I got to the top. Like, what else is there to do? Fight more in Tartarus? Potentially fight something, outside? Another shadow? Maybe I'll go, that's not true. But then again, I'm not so sure. Well, maybe so. It's kind of like leaning toward... You're right. Alright, that's not true. But it's kind of like a maybe not.
Look within yourselves, and you shall see. You are indeed foolish children. Erasing the Dark Hour is the same as erasing yourselves. Is even that beyond your comprehension?
Oh yeah, maybe.
As I believed, our goals are irreconcilable. Jin,
Forget these maggots.
fate shall decide who will prevail. Come.
Well, I'm about to battle Strega.
These two are serious. Fight hard. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm thinking maybe I should conserve my SP. Let's go for... Garuda?
Obey my command!
Fire isn't working. Don't use Agi skills.
I was able to scan Jin. He's got an interesting look. Jin is shot.
Now you shall be judged. Death silences demons.
Takaya is focused now.
It's time for the real deal. Go!
Ooh, like an alien saucer.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Increases party's defense. This could be helpful. Maraku Kadra.
Obey my command!
Why, you little... I can do it. Careful, the enemy's strong against light.
Persona!
Seems they have resistances to light darkness.
It appears you have more than just luck on your side. So...
Oh. I thought that was the end of what you were saying.
Oh, you're gonna pay for this.
At the end, the gist of it, I was getting like, so what else you got? Bring it on. So what do you have to offer? I was training in Tartarus.
I never imagined that your power would rival ours. Astonishing. Perhaps I misjudged your strength.
There's no cure for stupidity.
Takai's persona kind of looks like Yveltal from Pokemon.
It's my turn!
Nice dodge. It's time to bring out the big guns. Megidola.
Obey my command. I can do it.
Son of a bitch!
So, this is the power of those whose persona awakened naturally.
Here's Megiddo. He said we had the power of personas to awaken naturally, but their powers awaken unnaturally? Do they awaken their personas through the use of like suppressants and stuff? Like drugs?
I summon thee.
And substances.
This can't be.
Akihiko took both of them out for the killing blow. 12,022 EXP. You felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. Level up. Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You are now able to create personas up to level 61. Something inside of you has changed. Loki is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Mitsuru's persona Penthesilea is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. It looks like she's level 55. I thought she was higher. Agility is increased by 1. Ooh, the last skill. Penthesilea learned Bufudan. Bufudan has replaced Bufula. Yukai's persona Io is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Akihiko's persona Caesar is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1.
Damn it! Is their power that different than ours?
Different.
For us, it's not that simple. It has to be forced out. Didn't your pal tell you?
So it was you who was giving Shinji those pills.
You guys don't have the slightest clue what will happen if the Dark Hour disappears, do you? It won't matter for normal people, since they don't remember anything anyway. But for us...
Huh?
That's enough. Now then. Ordinarily we'd withdraw, but not tonight. This body, as ephemeral as it is worthless without my power.
I see. Yeah, I feel that.
Therefore, only one choice remains. I shall prove my existence here and now.
Takaya pointed his evoker at himself again.
Takaya!
What are you doing?
Don't be so reckless!
Jin.
Sorry. But those are your words, not mine.
Jin took Takaya and climbed over the railings of the Moonlight Bridge.
You win. Looks like you'll get your wish. Go do what you came for.
Wait! Don't tell me you're gonna jump!
I'd rather die than surrender to you. Take a good look. This is how we live.
What? Jin and Takaya disappeared into the blood-red sea below. From this height, they'll surely be...
They jumped.
They might not survive.
What the hell were they thinking?
They chose their own fate. Don't let it faze you.
The operation has only begun. Our true adversary is waiting. Focus on that, all right?
Damn. The shadow up ahead is not moving at the moment. It'll all be over if you can defeat it. That story with the Strega, they ended up suiciding. It was kind of a tragedy, actually. Alright, let's see. Maybe I could talk to my group? It was a long journey to get to this point. If we defeat this one, it will all be over. This is it. Let's go all the bang. This will be your last fight. Be careful. Are you ready? This is the end. Grrr. We've been through a lot. Alright, I get the sense I should change up my party here. I think that would be more... like what should be done in this situation. Alright, Akihiko is gonna get swapped out for Ken. Are you ready? Remove from your party. Fine. We've been through a lot. Add to your party. I'll defeat it no matter what. Yeah, I did not learn much about what Aigis was talking about, how she was like targeting me and stuff. For what it's worth, Mitsuru was kind of like she was kind of a light, I guess, through the journey, even though she turned out to not quite be what I was aiming or hoping for. She kind of has a line that she constantly says. She's like, I'll try to meet your expectations. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna get up and like adjust something. Then I'll be right back down. Pew. Alright, to the shadow. Now's the time. Are you ready? I'm ready.
This is it. I'll do everything in my power to help you. Just promise me that you'll be careful. I think that floating thing is your main target, but
It looks like there are some apostles.
it's out of your attack range. Give me a minute. I'll see what I can find out.
Some apostles to the final boss Shadow. Oh, I can't reach the Shadow.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Let's see if we can blow him up. Loki. Nice. Goddess of mischief. I mean, God of mischief.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Though in this case, Goddess.
Obey my command!
Help me. It's time to get serious.
God's hand. The Shadow is carrying his cross. Has angel wings. Seems they're like a true follower of religion, potentially. Ah, rough. The way it turned out. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Cautionary tale. Invulnerability for one turn, one ally, but... Alright. I'm gonna go Mara Kukaja. Loki.
I summon thee!
Help me.
Ken going in with the spear. The legendary spear of Tuchu Lai. The Gay Bulge.
You can't attack it when it's hovering.
Alright, Loki. We can clear a path.
Here's our chance. Let's do it.
Alright, team. Thump, wham. All out attack.
Obey my command!
Help me.
I used to wonder, right? The mind charge.
It's time to get
It doubles the next magic attack, but what if you just use 2 magic attacks? God damn.
Hikari-chan is
Shit.
unconscious.
When I was younger and my mom would hit me, I was like, God's hand. Oh, there's a Maya.
It summoned another shadow.
Whoa. This shadow is like a high god. They can create beings.
Obey my command!
It's time to get serious.
I was in college, I knew someone named Gabriel. And he was looking for like the second, he was a devout Christian. He was looking for the second coming of his God, Jesus. But when he described what he was looking for, like, the being that I see in front of me is everything that he described. Alright, let's see. Medical powder for Yukari? I got to. Another Gotan could take her out.
Obey my command!
It's time to get serious.
Oh, but there was a juxtaposition there. My team.
Help me!
Maybe like the being who was me at the time. And there was actually another person there, potentially named Leanne Chef. She was kinda like crazy. Like she would take pills for it and stuff. But like yeah, I guess we were the alternative. Same with my team.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. Obey my command.
The enemy is coming. Keep them out. I can do it.
Ah, they look kind of sad up there hanging. Kind of like, am I not all you hoped and dreamed of? Power, Loki, Megidola. Oh, I used up almost all my SP.
The enemy's down. Let's finish this. You'll fall by my hand. I summon thee!
I was the natural version, and I think the other person next to me was like a Strega type. Oh. 12,476 experience. Mitsura's persona Penthesilea has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. I was friends with this person, Leanne, for a while, but then I kind of ended up running away from her. She got kind of scary. She was getting into like extremist philosophies, like turf stuff, extreme feminism. Yukari's persona Io is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. Ken's persona Kalanami has leveled up. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Fuka's persona Juna has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Settled the score. Yeah. there's a thought. It was like, maybe it is time to stop looking for God.
Is it over?
Operation completed. Or should I say, mission complete.
Yes, it's finally over.
But then again, I got my team here, right? Kevin-san.
I believe a celebration is in order. What will be our victory cheer?
Hip hip hooray. Let's see. And then the juxtaposition from earlier, right? It alludes to almost something indescribable, right? Gods can be described. Alright, let's see. Hip hip hooray, or let's eat. Hip hip hooray is so like over the top. But let's eat. Let's eat makes sense, right? Like we kinda went hammer. It's time to go celebrate, except this is the end though, right? Hip hip hooray is kinda like more celebratory. Let's eat is kinda like on to the next one almost. Like earlier I ate like a big meal, like a feast. It was kind of a recovery meal for yesterday. But it kind of like holds yesterday's broadcast and today's broadcast like together. So let's eat is good. But in this case I think I'll go hip hip hooray.
1, 2, 3. Hip hip hooray.
Hooray.
Hip hip hooray!
Hey, you guys got she's getting that same sense from it.
Hip hip hooray!
Oh yeah, Junpei.
Hip hip hooray.
So, senpai, you're gonna throw us a party tomorrow, right?
You don't waste any time, do you? Well, I suppose I could arrange for it.
Ooh, in that case, how about sushi?
Sushi, huh? It's been a while.
Sushi.
Well, I've got dibs on the halibut and sea urchin.
The halibut and the sea urchin, fancy. I'm not sure those are typically on like a sushi menu that I find at a casual restaurant in the USA.
Oh, then I call the fatty tuna.
Tuna roll is basic. A lot of people like the tuna roll. I'm not sure I like the tuna roll though. I like stuff that incorporates the tuna though with like other varieties.
We're divvying it up already? In that case, save me the salmon roll.
I do like salmon.
Hey, wait a minute. You can't do that.
I reserve the shrimp, squid, scallops, and sea eel.
Ooh, those are really good too. I had like a scallop roll at a place called Coco. It might have been a squid roll. It was interesting. I'm not sure if I would have had to like try another order of it to like taste the flavors, but I tried the one. It was chewy. Shrimp stuff, obviously good. Sea eel, good. But it's also all about the eel sauce.
Hey, that's not fair. You don't even eat.
You should all be ashamed of yourselves, fighting over sushi. Senpai, please order tamago for me. They say you can tell a chef's skill by how he prepares eggs.
Tamago? Egg sushi. My mom made that once. Wow. It was so... It was like the calculus of sushi. But I see it's actually... it's actually a thing. She was spot on.
How old are you again?
Okay, I'll have the very best delivered tomorrow.
Ken was right though. We should not really fight amongst ourselves.
For real? Oh man, it's great to be alive.
Don't get too excited, Junpei. You're getting the leftovers.
Oh my god. Yukari's so mean to Junpei though.
What? Well, but it was my idea in the first place.
guess it's time to say goodbye to the Dark Hour.
Yeah, Junpei was kind of giving me the vibes of that person I mentioned, Gabriel. I think they knew someone who was like... who had to consistently be put down or something? Someone named David.
Even though it seemed like a curse, for some reason I'm reluctant to let it go.
Yeah.
We really did it, didn't we?
Yes. We saved the world, even if no one knows it.
Yeah.
We saved the world. We could be heroes. Ooh. The battle is over. The dark hour has come to an end. Yurem, you sense a familiar presence.
Good morning.
It's Pharaoh's.
This is the first time we've talked during the daytime. Nice weather, isn't it? This is indeed a new day. For both of us. All the fragments of my memory, they've finally come together. I now know my role clearly. The time has come. As difficult as it may be, I must tell you something.
I'm curious.
I am afraid this is goodbye. I want you to know, for me, our friendship was a miracle.
What?
But miracles don't last forever.
There's a lot that might not get explained here.
If only they did.
Yeah. There is no forever. It doesn't matter. You know what? I think either way, it'd be good to say yeah here.
I shall treasure our conversations always. Even if today is the end, the bond between us can never be severed.
What? True. I can feel the truth. Even though I might be non-mathematical.
Remember that.
Ferris is looking at you with teary eyes. You sense a strong bond with Ferris. Maximum, death, mysterious boy, rank up. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. The innermost power of the Death Arcana have been set free. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Thanatos, the ultimate form of the Death Arcana. Thanatos. Would you believe me if I said Thanatos was created / discovered by me? Yeah. The Mysterious Boy social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Mysterious Boy social link. Your power to create personas of the Death Arcana has reached its maximum. Kevin Leong has forged a bond that cannot be broken.
It was fun while it lasted.
Oh, but also going back to the mathematical thing, it's like, it's technically still mathematical. Except the existence of Pharaohs, it kind of changes from algebra to calculus.
Farewell.
Ferris disappeared. Will you ever see him again? But it kind of gets to the point where it's like algebra is thrown out the window a little bit. Yo, Kevin, is your stomach ready? Tonight's the big celebration. I'm gonna eat like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, I'm ready. It's just sushi. But I think what Pharaoh said was true, though. There are a lot of explanations like that. A lot of, like, philosophy and paradoxes and truths and, metaphorical ideals. Alright, yeah, I'm ready. I was thinking I say metaphorical tangents. Ah, that would have been good, actually, but I was like, should I really go with the math pun here? Yeah, I'm ready. It's just sushi. Ah, you know what? Sushi! Yeah, I'm ready. Me too. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. You better come back right after school, man. I'll be waiting. The dormitory lounge. Just as promised, the finest sushi is laid out on the table.
Whoa, nice spread.
Ah, true. Technically, it's still algebra, if you factor in time.
Oh, the slices are huge!
Man, I'm starving. Can we eat?
Hey, where are Aiga-san and Akutsuki-san?
He took her to the lab for a tune-up or something. He said they'd join us later.
But also, there are maps that are undiscovered by, like, at least what I've learned so far. Like, the stuff that I observe and see in the world.
The chairman just can't stay away from the lab, can he?
A car pulled up in the front.
That must be my father.
The door opened and Mitsuru's father walked in. 2 men in black followed.
We've been waiting for you.
MIB?
So, it's over at last, huh?
Takeharu Kurijo, the father of Mitsuru.
Yes.
Who's he?
Can't you tell? That's Mitsuru-senpai's dad. She looks exactly like him.
You think so?
I think they look different.
Congratulations, everyone. You've done well. There are no words to express my gratitude.
But I suppose there is like a common tangent of darkness, potentially.
Though you will never receive the recognition you deserve, it is undoubtedly a monumental achievement.
Thank you.
To you, I owe a special thanks for lending us your power until the very end.
Takeharu took Yukari's hands and firmly clasped them.
Oh, it's no big deal.
Ah, Yukari, yeah. She had every right to not help the group.
The 12 shadows that were the cause of all our troubles have been destroyed thanks to your efforts.
Because she lost her father to the Kurijo accident.
You needn't bear this burden any longer. You deserve a chance to experience the joys of youth. The specialized extracurricular execution squad will be dissolved as of midnight tonight.
Dissolved?
I see.
No longer must you put your lives on the line in battle. Tomorrow, you can triumphantly return to a normal school life. Is something the matter?
Oh, it's nothing.
All right, everyone. It's time to celebrate.
Ooh, the sushi. Oh, but yeah, that was kind of bittersweet, I suppose. They're gonna lose our privileges and entitlements.
Your feast awaits you. There's no need to hold back. Eat as much as you'd like.
Unless we don't. Not sure though. It looks like we might.
Sweet! I've been waiting for you to say that.
Oh heck yeah, it better be a buffet. The Kurijo group is rich. Minutes before midnight, the party is still going on.
Now listen up, everyone! Well, now that we're all stuffed, how about we take a picture together?
Huh?
Actually, I tried to take one last night, but I forgot it wouldn't work during the dark hour.
You mean you brought a camera with you into battle?
I could see why the thought would occur to Junpei to do that.
Well, it was our last battle after all. Excuse me, mister. Would you mind taking our picture?
I feel like such a tourist. But I have to admit, I kinda want a picture too.
Oh wait, Kutsuki-san and Aigis aren't here. I guess we'll have to take another one later. Alright, everyone get together.
Picture is a good idea. Everyone gathered in front of the camera.
Come on, squeeze tight. Everyone come in closer to me.
Ah. Is he trying to take a selfie with all of us?
Does that include me too?
No, not you.
Geez, let's not keep this poor guy waiting all day to take the picture. Hey, we're good to go. You can take the pictures anytime.
Time to strike a pose.
Hey, get your hand out of my face.
Is it just me, or did this not get my good side? We're gonna take another one once Aigis and Akutsuki-san come back, alright?
Yes, we hear you. I could get used to a worry-free life like this.
How about you, Koro-chan? Are you glad to get all this meat?
It looked like it was on a selfie, but it flashed by kinda quick. It looked lively. Lifelike. The celebration party went off without a hitch. You spent a moment of relaxation with your battle-weary friends. Rank 7 for the Fool. C's. The C's social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has grown.
Hey, how come nobody's eating? Don't tell me you're full already.
Are you kidding? I'm stuffed. Me too. Ugh, I couldn't eat another bite.
In those moments, sometimes it's like... food. What the heck?
How about you, Senpai?
But I suppose that's kind of like a dream come true for prior generations. Food? Do we even need to eat food?
I'm good for now.
Alright. Wanna try some, Koromaru?
Don't give the dog raw fish. You'll make him sick.
I wonder what's taking those two so long. It's almost midnight.
The dark hour. I wonder what's gonna happen. This has been the original Persona 3 Portable experience. It's after midnight. It was because of the recommendation that I chose the male protagonist.
The hell?
The guys in suits. They've transmogrified.
Oh.
I thought we ended the dark hour. Senpai, what's going on?
I don't know.
Apparently I was right to have my doubts.
Yeah, something didn't feel right.
No way.
Is the story going to continue?
Do you hear that? It sounds like a bell, but where's it coming from?
Where is Akutsuki?
I'm kind of remembering when Edogawa said, and I mentioned it earlier, that death is the halfway point.
Well,
and I maximized the death social link.
Why is he late? He's got Aigis with him, doesn't he?
Mitsuru.
Everyone, prepare for battle. We're heading for Tartarus.
To do what?
I don't know, but that's where the sound is coming from.
We have to find out what's going on.
Tartarus. It hasn't disappeared. Ikutsuki and Aigis are standing at its entrance.
Ikutsuki-san!
Aigis? Why are you here?
She is here merely to fulfill her role as a weapon.
Oh my god. Is Ikutsuki gonna betray us?
Huh?
Ikutsuki-san, what's this all about?
You said the Dark Hour and Tartarus would disappear if we defeated the 12 Shadows. That's why we fought so hard. But now...
Oh no. Did we help unleash a bigger evil?
What is your intention? It was all a lie, wasn't it? You knew from the beginning that the Dark Hour wouldn't disappear.
Excellent deduction, Mitsuru. Unfortunately, your realization has come too late.
No. You tricked us?
It appears so, but what are the details?
Everything is as I planned. It is not unexpected that the Dark Hour and Tartarus remain. In fact, I never intended for you to rid the world of them. Quite the opposite, actually.
I see. Ah, this is kind of delicious.
What do you mean?
The 12 Shadows were parts of a whole. They were destined to be reunited. And that was accomplished in no small part, thanks to your efforts. Soon, Death, the Almighty, shall arise and bring forth the fall.
Death?
What are you talking about?
The end of all shall come and free this world from despair. The death of everything, but also the beginning.
What is he saying? Is he out of his mind?
10 years ago, I too was a scientist for the project we've spoken of. The experiment went awry, but that is not why the Dark Hour and Tartarus were born. They manifested as a result of harvesting the Shadow's power, just as the experiment was designed to do. That is why your grandfather gathered so many Shadows, to bring about the fall.
That can't be.
People have filled the world, yet turned it into a void.
I see.
The only hope of salvation lies in ruin. According to the prophecy, the fall will be orchestrated by the Prince.
The Prince of Darkness. It might not be the Prince of Darkness, actually. It might be a different the Prince. They have a Neo.
And once the Prince has delivered us all, he shall rule the new world as king. The man who tried it 10 years ago failed, but I will not. I shall succeed.
Man, he's totally lost it.
I apologize for deceiving you, but this was for your sake as well. If you follow me for just a little while longer, you too will find salvation.
Oh, I trusted Ikutsuki because he had long hair.
You call that salvation?
Right there.
I have a question for you.
Yes?
In the video from my father, he said to defeat the Shadows. Was that a lie too?
Ah, he did record that himself. Of course, I had to make some modifications.
You doctored it?
I corrected it. Your father was a superb scientist. He may not have known it, but I truly respected him. While others focused on the Shadow's abilities, he explored much more important things. But unfortunately, he could not comprehend the magnificent potential of the fall.
What?
He left that recording at the expense of his life.
It would seem so. But it did prove rather useful, so I'm sure he's happy.
So you were behind it all? You used both me and my father.
Used is such an ugly word. It was for the sake of the world. So how could it be wrong?
Our role is to correct the mistakes of the past.
Mitsuru grabbed her
And
evoker.
we intend to do just that.
Hey, wait.
How disappointing. I had hoped you would see the light. But you are just children after all. I suppose it can't be helped. Igus, the time has come for you to fulfill your role. Capture them and prepare them to be sacrificed.
Oh my god. This is a scary situation.
Understood. Energy output at maximum.
Oh my god. She's activating Orgia mode.
Igus, what's wrong? Igus, please.
Igus has taken her battle stance.
Engaging.
The Gekkoukan High School Observatory, now part of Tartarus. It seems you were unconscious. It looks like we got crucified. Huh? You can see your friends being crucified. You too are chained to a cross, unable to move.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know, right?
What is this?
It seems your friends have awakened.
Damn it! I can't get these off.
Father!
Igus is restraining a man in a suit before your eyes. It's Takeharu, Mitsuru's father.
Ikutsuki, what is the meaning of this?
It is just as it appears. They are to be sacrifices, harbingers of the fall. The arrangements are complete. The prophecy shall be fulfilled.
What?
You son of a bitch! I'm gonna rip your head off!
My, what a commotion. Igus, direct your aim at Mr. Kirijo.
Affirmative.
Igus aimed a gun at Takeharu, as directed by Ikutsuki.
Father!
You traitor. Are you insane?
Of course not. You know your father was an unlucky man. Even you, his son, after all this time, do not understand his vision.
My father was wrong. Death is a deliverance. That is not an ideology anyone should ever embrace.
Fool! You are but a nuisance now. Igus, go on ahead and give this man his honorable deliverance.
Wait! Please, Igus, no!
Mitsuru is yelling frantically, straining at her bonds.
What are you doing, Igus?
I am...
Igus lowered her guns in confusion.
Fine. I'll do this myself. 10 years. I've wasted 10 long years.
Oh, Shuji Ikutsuki with the turtleneck.
I'm not like your father. I won't make any exceptions.
At that moment, Takeharu freed himself from Igus's grip and pulled out a gun.
What?
Father!
Takeharu slowly fell forward to the ground.
Father!
Damn it!
Takeharu shot Ikutsuki.
I guess execute the sacrifices. Let's end this.
Oh my god. Aigis turned toward you.
Aigis!
Snap out of it!
Holy moly guacamole. Aigis looked up with unfocused eyes. Kevin-san. Kevin-san. Oh yeah, there's also San. San is kind of like... Huh. It could be like a rock or something. Like a mountain. Like a fan. That's in reference to when I was deducting meaning from like Kun and Senpai.
Finish them, I guess.
Oh my days. What's gonna happen?
Whoa.
Aigis shot away your restraints with her machine guns.
Aigis!
What? You damn defective machine!
Ikutsuki falls to his knees, holding his blood-stained stomach. What a turn. That did not go Ikutsuki's way.
You're all alone now, and you're injured on top of that. Looks like this is it, Mr. Chairman.
You don't get it, do you? It's useless to search for hope or reasons to live in this pathetic world. A world this depraved must be started over from the beginning. And then, at long last, I will rule over the new world.
What a dream. Ikutsuki stretched his hand toward the sky.
I'm so close.
Ikutsuki leaned forward as if trying to grasp the moon, and slowly fell.
How did it come to this? Ikutsuki-san. Father! Father!
Mitsuru shook her father's body. There was no response.
Father. One time my father made a promise. He swore that he would atone for endangering our generation, even if it cost him his life.
Takeharu was gonna atone?
But I wanted him to live. I became a Persona user to protect him.
Everyone was at a loss for words. Mitsuru slumped to the floor, crying like a child. Soon the dark hour will end. Akihiko picked up the stunned Mitsuru. Everyone returned to the dormitory in silence. You've become tired. That happened. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. You wonder if Mitsuru-senpai is alright. You wonder what else the future holds. You overhear a conversation. Oh, back to school? The next day? Did you hear? About the student council president? I heard her dad passed away from his illness. I bet it's tough to live without your parents. Yeah, I know. I think I'll help my mom cook dinner when I go back home. The first bell is rung. You received the text message. It's from Akihiko. I need to talk to you all. Meet me in the command room when you get home. The dormitory command room. Everyone is here except for Mitsuru and Aegis.
The chairman's room has been cleared out.
Well, that's no surprise, considering what he did.
Aegis isn't here either. I just can't believe all this. It's in the papers, too. Sudden death of Kirijo's group CEO. They blame it on illness, though.
Yeah, it's never the truth.
Nope.
Mitsuru-senpai's not here, huh?
Ah, the skewed news headlines.
She's an only child, so there's a lot of matters to be settled, including a funeral and the family business. I'm sure she'll be busy for at least a week.
That sounds rough. I hope she'll be okay.
I wonder if the details are... the details of some news stories. They kind of hold clout. Like, in a good way. Maybe.
So, what are we supposed to do now?
But there's a lot of, like, politics that go into it. Like, who decides and controls what gets aired on TV and stuff. And then there's clickbait and stuff. And now there's, like, algorithms and AI deciding what news gets shown.
What'll happen to Chidori?
No word yet. They're probably too busy to be thinking about that. In fact, the entire Kirijo group must be in a state of shock.
Still, like, the stuff that happens on the news tends to be true. Like, last time I go out, I got segregated against. Last time I heard Joe Biden talking, he was like, yeah, hate crimes are bad like a year ago. They're even worse now.
I hope Aegis is alright.
Yeah.
What the hell? Am I just supposed to wait for them to get their act together?
Mitsuru is meeting with the board of directors. That might explain the delay.
I see. But still, what are we going to do? We have no idea how to get rid of the Dark Hour. We don't even know what we're fighting against.
What was that he said about the fall? What would have happened if we'd been sacrificed?
There are so many unanswered questions.
Yeah, but standing around here won't solve anything, right?
True. But there is one thing we know. Tartarus is still around, and there's a bunch of shadows inside it. We should train so we're ready for whatever it is we might have to face.
I agree.
Alright, let's break for tonight. Rest yourselves well, even if you can't sleep.
Got it.
I hear ya.
After everyone left, Fuka stopped Yukari.
Yukari-chan. What's this? A disc? There were traces of a video on the chairman's hard drive.
I'm not sure if this is one of Ikutsuki telling jokes.
Most of it was deleted, but I was able to restore some of it. I thought you might like to see it. Thanks, Fuka. I'll watch it later. Uh-huh. Make sure that you do.
Wow, Yukari's room. It's so nice. So cool.
So it's just a normal DVD? Alright, let's see what's on here. Oh, there we go.
I pray that this recording reaches safe hands.
Ichiro Takawa.
That video?
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should have never even been conceived. That's why I had to interrupt it. However, in doing so, I set free a number of shadows that are certain to torment future generations. But if I hadn't, the entire world may have paid the price. Please listen carefully. I cannot stress this enough. You must not hunt the shadows that have dispersed.
Huh? This part's...
We already did that.
I wasn't able to stop this madness. He won't listen no matter what I say. He's under the devil's spell. Now the shadows are trying to eat one another. But if they're reunited, then we are all doomed. I'll say this once more. Leave the shadows be.
This is the original video, before Ikutsuki changed it. Dad tried to stop the experiment.
There's not much hope for me now.
What a hero.
I have just one favor to ask. Whoever finds this, please, give my daughter Yukari this message. I know I promised I'd be home soon, and I'm sorry to break that promise. But I want you to know, Daddy was the happiest man on Earth when he was with you.
Dad?
I love you, Yukari. Please, take care of yourself.
Dad? Daddy? I know one thing for sure now.
Dang.
I was right to believe in him.
Eventually, Yukari's tears stopped, and she lifted her head.
Are you listening, Dad? I'm doing okay. It took a while, but I finally got your message.
The resolution in Yukari's heart has awakened a new persona. Ooh. Io has given rise to Isis. Huh.
I'll fight for what I believe in. That's what you would have wanted. Right, Dad?
There was a group by that name a little while ago. Or like a medium while ago. Alright, I'm gonna save here actually. Yeah, it's about time I should stop soon. I think I could save in my backup slot also. I'm wondering if I should look up ISIS. That seems dangerous, right? Alright, I'm gonna look it up like with the mythology behind it. And then like the recent searches surrounding my history, like should be fine, right? Isis mythology. Isis was a major goddess in ancient Egyptian religion, whose worship spread throughout the Greco-Roman world. Isis was first mentioned in the Old Kingdom, c. 2686 to c. 2181 BCE. Whoa, that's a long time ago. As one of the main characters of the Osiris myth, Osiris, in which she resurrects her slain brother and husband, the divine king Osiris, and produces and protects his heir, Horus. She was believed to help the dead enter the afterlife, as she had helped Osiris, and she was considered the divine mother of the pharaoh, who was likened to Horus. Was Osiris her brother and husband? Her maternal aid was invoked in healing spells to benefit ordinary people. Originally, she played a limited role in royal rituals and temple rites, although she was more prominent in funerary practices and magical texts. She was usually portrayed in art as a human woman wearing a throne-like hieroglyph on her head. During the New Kingdom, c. 1550 to c. 1070 BCE, as she took on traits that originally belonged to Hathor, the preeminent goddess of earlier times, Isis was portrayed wearing Hathor's headdress, a sun disk between the horns of a cow. Composite image of Isis's most distinctive Egyptian iconography, based partly on images from the tomb of Nefertari. For some reason, I think the silhouette of this image will show up on the camera. Let's see. Egyptian Usat. Alright. The image didn't show up. There's still light coming off of it, but like contrast settings and stuff are... I checked earlier. What was Akutsuki-san trying to say? He died before explaining the most important thing. I never thought he would be capable of doing such a thing. We respected Akutsuki so much, that shit face. Dude, I'm so pissed off. This would be a great time for one of those mind erasers. I'm never gonna trust another adult again. Sounds like Ryuji from Persona 5. However, I'm not sure about the mind eraser. Mitsuru is a very strong person inside, but it's as if she just got her insides ripped out. I hope she's alright. We can't go to Tartarus tonight. I don't think anyone wants to go anyways. Arf! Karamaru is whimpering. He's not in the mood for a walk. While I'm here, I'll pick up a Mad Bull. It's a vending machine. Buy something to drink. Mad Bull. You inserted 120 yen. Obtain Mad Bull. Cheers. Alright, I think we're gonna stop for today though. What will you do? Save. Save data already exists. Do you want to overwrite this data? Yes. Save complete. Alright, so I guess I'll get back to it. I'm probably gonna have to R&R though. Bye!